Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Ragnamod 7. Let me double check. I have turned the microphone on this week. I have. Good. Last week I forgot. I'm double checking now. Welcome to Ragnamod 7. I'm Katiana. Grench will be joining me later today. We are here on a Sunday. My schedule has been rearranged from normal due to football. And so we are here in a slightly new location I have to show off for you. We've got some fun adventures today as we do some end game crafting. And hopefully we are going to get some very cool things accomplished during our window of time this week. And this will probably be our schedule the next 2 weeks because Nebraska has football games on Saturday nights, and so my attention will be elsewhere. Today is also the first Sunday of NFL football, so I have NFL Red Zone up on my phone. So if any really cool plays happen, I may go, ooh, ah, oh, and then I'll have to explain myself. So let's get started. So, last Sunday after the stream, we talked about the ultimate stew, which we had unlocked. And so I said, oh my, I have to get a greenhouse made. So, as you can see, greenhouse made. And we were able to get all 81 ingredients necessary for the ultimate stew in botany pots growing for the past week. So as you can imagine, they're all full. And so we have to clear them all out and get them deposited in the system so that we can produce an ultimate stew, which I was very happy we were able to do this. So what I have done is I have made the greenhouse on top of the hill that we have our occultism um, rituals in, and where the spawninator is. So I only had to extend our chunk loaded sections by one, and it is lovely, I think. We also have a new friend. We have our watchdog. So next time we have a sub puppy, we'll have the option of a sub Shiba or a sub puppy up here, who is our watchdog over our garden. So Grench already came up here last night to go through the entire garden and grab the food that he had not yet eaten to add to his heart collection. So I should also mention that Akumidori was on, and she made a bunch of foods down here in the inn. And both Grench and I have eaten, and as you can see, I now have light blue hearts, which makes me very excited. So I'm hoping we're going to have a bunch of food in here that I have not yet eaten, and we're going to be able to get more hearts. So my plan is to put pipage underneath all the botany pots feeding into a wormhole, and then add all of this stuff to the wormhole. But I want to make sure that I get anything that I haven't eaten added to my food backpack first. So what I want to do is add one to my backpack and then put the rest in the ender bag so it goes into the system. And then we're going to put that pipage into place. So that's going to be our review. This way we can go through the recipe. That'll also hopefully give time for District to finish up his stream and come and join us before we start doing any crafting. So I literally laid this out following the recipe of the ultimate stew. So the 80 botany pots. No, this isn't from the mob farm. Actually, I wrote this down. I had a piece of paper and I was keeping track of the 80. I think it's. Oh, never mind. Greg's talking to District. Of the 80 things we needed here, 19 of them we did not have. So I had to buy those from the merchant, which we have that merchant set up over there in the Druid house. So we ended up I had to do emeralds for a few of the seeds, and then I think I had to make 9 or 10 coins of fortune for saplings. So overall, not a big deal as far as what I had to purchase. We had a lot of the food to make saplings or the seeds already, or food that can be converted into seeds. So we did amazingly well. Okay, so we have the artichoke. So I can take one artichoke, put it in the backpack, put the rest of them into here. How am I going to do this and make it a little faster? Let's put stuff I don't need away. So I have more room in my backpack. And then we can move everything up here. Where did I put my bow? Bow is in there. We'll put quiver up in there. That'll work. Okay, so we've done artichoke, and then we have asparagus. Let's do this. Let's go down the line here. Then we have barley, and then we have basil, and then we have bell peppers, which I've actually eaten them already. And then we have black beans, which I've eaten them already. And then we have blackberries. And then we have blueberries. And then we have broccoli. So needless to say, that's a lot that I have not eaten yet. So all of these can go in my backpack. I have the feeling we're going to fill my backpack very quickly. We can put that down on the last slot then and drop all those in. Alright, so second row, we've got cabbage and cantaloupe and cauliflower, celery, which I have eaten, chili pepper, coffee beans, corn, which I have eaten, cranberry, and cucumber, which I have eaten. Okay, so I don't need that one. What's the other one I didn't need? I don't need that one. And I don't need that one. So one of these, 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 one of these. And all of those go in there. Then I can take my umbrella off and put it right back on so that I start eating to replace those hearts. Take that off. And put that in another backpack, that in another backpack. Okay. Third row, we've got currants, eggplants, which I've already eaten, elderberries, garlic, ginger, which is not something to be eaten, grapes, which I've already eaten, green beans, green onions, and honeydew. Okay, so I've already eaten the eggplant. We don't eat ginger. I've already eaten the grapes. Put this up there. And as soon as I get to blue hearts, I do the same thing again. Row 4. We've got hops, which again is not something we eat. Kale. Kiwi, which I've already eaten. Leeks. Lettuce, which I've already eaten. Oh, now this is not good. This one is producing dark oak logs. There's no walnuts. So Grinch must have taken all the walnuts. So let's just... Oh, there's one new heart. I'm guessing Grinch took all the walnuts, so the walnuts must already be in the system. That's interesting. Alright, so there's olives, onions, and peanuts. Okay, so the hops doesn't get eaten. Kiwi I've already eaten. Lettuce I've already eaten. Onion I've already eaten. So that row did not produce a bunch. Already up to one new heart though. Alright. Row 5. Got pineapple. Got radish. Got star fruit. And this is another one that's producing logs. I'm guessing that means most of the saplings are going to produce the logs as well. So we're going to get probably a bunch of wood out of these. There's raspberry. Now this trunk in the middle, that's the cauldron that's in the middle of the recipe. Then we've got rhubarb, rice, rutabaga, and saguaro, which I've already eaten that one. So we've got pineapple, radish, starfruit I've already eaten, raspberry, rhubarb, rice, radish, and saguaro I've already eaten. Okay, so that is actually a good row. Okay, row 6. Got soybeans and spinach and squash and strawberries, sweet potatoes, tea leaves, not something you eat, tomatillos, tomatoes, and turmeric, which is not something you eat. Okay, so soybeans, spinach, squash, strawberries I've eaten, sweet potatoes I've eaten, tea leaves you don't eat, tomatillos I've eaten, and tomatoes I've eaten. So that one definitely is not helping in the heart department. Seven. Got turnips. Got vanilla. Yams I've already eaten. Zucchini. Alright, so here's another one. We've got the almonds. There's only dark oak logs, so Grinch must have already taken those. hopefully we're going to find all of those already in the system. Oh, tea leaves, I skipped a row. Almonds, I did almonds. Okay, so here's apricots. I'll take the apricots. Now, there's no avocados. Take the avocados. What was the other one we missed? Were the walnuts? There's the walnuts. What was the other one? Almonds? There's the almonds. Alright. Then got avocados. So that one produces jungle wood. Those are the bananas. Oh, we're gonna end up with like so much wood. Where are the bananas? Give me the bananas. And cashews. Yeah, this is why we need to connect it to the system, so all of this wood and everything gets dumped out. Okay, so I've got to have cashews I've already eaten, almonds I've already eaten, the walnuts I've already eaten, avocados I've not, apricots I have, zucchini I have not, yams I have eaten, vanilla I don't eat, turnips. Okay. So, got the zucchini. So all of this goes into here. These three go in here. There we go. Okay. We've got, alright, so we got cherries. Coconut. Where are the coconut? Coconut. Date. Throw them in there as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, dragon fruit. Fig. Grapefruit. Kumquat. Oop. lemon. I've eaten lemon. Oops. And lime. The fruit is really not a high producing output. It's dominated by the woods. Seriously. Okay, so I've eaten the lime, I've eaten the lemon, I've not eaten the kumquat, I've not eaten a banana, I've eaten the grapefruit, I've eaten the fig, I've not eaten the dragon fruit, I've eaten the date, I have not eaten the coconut, and I've eaten the cherry. So it should be just these last 4 need to go in here, and the rest need to go in here. Okay. So then last row. Okay, so now this is the mangoes. Mangoes. These are nectarines. I've eaten them. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nutmeg. Walnut. Nutmeg. Orange. So much wood, the ender pouch can't keep up. Peach. Pear. Pecan. Where are the pecans? Pecan I've eaten. Persimmon. Plum. Where are the plums? Plums. Okay, so I've eaten orange. I have not eaten nutmeg. I've eaten mangoes. I've eaten nectarines. I've eaten plums. I've eaten persimmons. I've eaten pears. I've eaten peaches. Okay, so that can go in there. All right, so that's everything. So if we head downstairs, I can show you the things I worked on yesterday. because I did a few things. I was supposed to be knitting, and I was knitting, but I had some things going on in the background while I was knitting, which ended up distracting me from my knitting, which, you know, things will happen. So, we have 817,000 Gaia spirits. I think that'll be good for now. So ignore this for a second. I have moved on to... I didn't change this. Well, shoot. Here, add this. Submit. Catalyzing glands from creepers. So, now we have the creeper running in the multi-block. This is going to start filling up with catalyzing glands. I forgot to add it to that. Otherwise, this thing would have been going to town. My bad. So, we've added more things and stuffs to the automation. In addition to the alchemy table, I now have a redstone furnace, a multi-servo press, and a pulverizer. So we now have advanced alloys, we have processing patterns for copper plates, and we have coal dust and constantan over here. And then we have, as you can see, a very long, dense smart cable coming over here to an FTB setup. So I have a basic generator with a creative botany pot on top of it to feed it burnable things to provide power to a compressor. This compressor is here to produce dense copper plates. It will be used eventually to produce some other things that I'm hoping we can start automating. That is set up to produce iridium neutron reflectors, which if you drill down to all of these things, the base things of these are neutron reflectors, which require the dense copper plates. And these require a ton of tin dust and coal dust. These things were a pain to make. Not gonna lie, they were a pain to make. So I have a backpack here that I have been making the pieces and the parts necessary to make our first neutron collector. So I have made 25 of the iridium neutron reflectors. I have made the crystal matrix blocks. I have made the skull ingots. We did that last week. I have made the blocks of carbonite. I have made a reactor nitro. We need 4 of these to be able to make a neutron collector. This is where we're going to have a problem. Just a little problem. Because to make 4 of these, I went through and I made recipes for all the different the various quartzes, the various glasses. I got all those recipes made in the system, right? So all of those are taken care of. Boom. 2 chaotic cores. We can't do that yet. We do not have access to chaotic cores. So that is the one thing blocking us. And I can make draconic block. That's not a problem. It's these that are a problem. And if we go to here, to make these, we need these. To make those, we need these. To make those, we need these. To make that, we need this. To make that, we need this. Well, we're not making it with antimatter and unpredictable dust. Well, maybe we are. do that, this may be the path we're taking. This chaos liquid. So we need to be making antimatter through mechanism to get to this. But to make that, awakened draconium dust, we can do that. Questionable mixture is rutherfordium, seaborgium, scrap, and doubt fluid from blood magic. Superheated. Don't worry about the superheating because God knows we have all of the things to make superheated for days. We can make doubt fluid. We can make scrap. Rutherfordium is in the big fusion controller. So we haven't made that multi-block yet. I keep losing my place here. Ugh. Okay, so strange mixture, doubt fluid, scrap, same thing, fusion controller. Now, there's multiple combinations of chemicals to get you to this. So that makes sense to me, because we did this in DDSS. Third one, same thing. Doubt fluid, chemicals with scrap. Okay, and then what's the fluid? Krypton gas from ChemLib, which is krypton. Which is made by combining or splitting things. Okay, so we're going to need two things to make the chaos shards without going to the chaos dragon. That's this line up here. So here's the unpredictable dust. If you add awakened draconium dust and a krypton gas with your three mixtures, you can create an unpredictable dust. So this is okay, so what is, so this opens once you have the two, okay, so this quest line opens once you make the two chemicals in alchemistry. Okay, so NiHONium TENNESSINE. This one is Rutherfordium. I wonder if that's after the president. SEABORGIUM. Okay, and then this one is MEITNERIUM FLEROVIUM. Okay, so we need to make those 6 chemicals via alchemistry to unlock this quest line and use it to make our tiny chaos fragment. If we don't want to go battle the chaos dragon. So I did make those machines and get these quests, so I can get the quest rewards for these. And then I did make the Extreme Package Crafter, which is kind enough to give me another one. So, in theory, I say questionably, in theory, I should be able to ask for an ultimate stew. All the ingredients are there. And it's going to feed everything in here. Apparently not. It is plugged into the system. It has energy. Does It has been a long time since I've worked with this one. The pattern doesn't go there. And there's no plus for me to automatically feed it in there. Same thing here. There's no plus for me to feed it in here. Now, I also tried doing it this way with these. Does it go there and there? Maybe take that one out. Let's try that. Or does it need both patterns to work? I have not tried using it this way before, so I don't understand how this works. I mean, it should be instant because it had all of the materials, right? Tomatillos. I don't know how this works. Oh, that's different. It's got a green line now. Does that mean it's working? How you doing, JC? Tomatillos. I don't know what the green line means. I don't want to interrupt it and break something if it's actually working. I have another one too. Oh wait, this one needs power. Put it somewhere else. Put it right here. Give it a cable. Still just one green line. What does that one green line mean? Urgh. Oh, I'll show you the other thing I did. So the other thing we unlocked here when we got the extreme crafting table, we unlocked the infinity gem. So these are all the different gems in the game. Most of these are coming from us from the one Jin that we have going through the mine shaft. There's a couple of other ones in here. So you got diamonds, you have emeralds, you have the dark gems. Yes, we need an Ergas data model. I have data models here. Hang on. Yes, right click. Right click it just like a Q-tip, and it should define itself as an Ergast. And I believe you have to do it on the big Ergast, not one of his little minions. It has to be the big one. Excellent. Thank you, sir. So, I got all of the gems processed and put in here to make a stack of infinity gems. So a couple of things to note. The gems and jewels ones, you just basically throw them in a furnace and they cook. Easy peasy. The mining master ones, they had to be processed by a pickaxe. So I was like, oh great, I have to stand here and whack, 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 whack. And fortune does not work on them. Maximum! Your bears still suck. Yes. They're down 10-0 in the second quarter. And yes, you are right. Tennessee is driving. The Chiefs are 1-0 by a toenail. That play was insane. And did you see Tyreek Hill got stopped by the cops on his way to the game this morning? Ah! Like, what the hell? I know! It was crazy. Anyway, I have them in the backpack, and I have them in order in the backpack, so I can transfer them to the table very easily. So, we had every single one of these easy as could be. The only one that was a little work was the experience gem from Ars Nouveau. So that one I had to go and figure out how the heck do I do that? Because that one is actually performing a ritual using a tablet of disintegration, turning monsters into experience gems. So I took the ritual over by our spawninator and plopped it down in my little room that I've been using to turn pink slime and liquid meat, which reminds me I should clean out the liquid meat so that we get more. I don't think it's full yet. Oh no, not even close. We're doing good. That'll keep this filling up, and then that keeps the pink slime going. So that one was a little tricky. That one was the only one I was like, otherwise everything else straight from the gen or processing things we already had. So with the dark gems, emeralds, diamonds, easy as could be. So we are going to take this backpack downstairs, transfer the gems into the crafting table and make ourselves infinity gems. And that will be our first infinity item processed, which will be fabulous. And then I'm going to do this. Backpack down. I want to see if I do. You're still crafting. If I do this. There's no way to lock the pattern in here either. So you can see we're missing a ton of the gems being in the system. So we're going to do these 5 in the middle. So be. Oh, interesting. This one does not allow you to place it manually. Okay then. He had such a good preseason. What's he doing? Alright, so they're coming into my backpack backwards. So I need to put them in here backwards. Oop, come on. Oop, not that. I have that backwards. I'm like looking at that, and I'm like, that's not right because emerald should be on the left, diamond should be on the right. Dive should be on the left. Oops. Oh, side gems are in here too. I forgot about the side gems. Now, if I have them right, I don't have them right. Alright. What do I have wrong? Garnet, fire, spinel, spirit, ruby. Garnet. Oh, no. Garnet, ruby spirit. Garnet ruby spirit. Ruby spirit. Boom. Boom. Okay. So these down here are all neutron things. We can't do them obviously because we don't have neutrons yet. That's all neutron stuff. I'm going to put this backpack over here. And we'll put the infinity gems in there. That's the first infinity item we've been able to make, which that makes me excited. That is still not crafting. And that is still just showing one green line. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not doing this right. I don't think something's not right here. And load. So this one does have a recipe type for that table. Grinch has his rewards all collected. But see, when I have it set for this, it won't put a plus for me. How did you get it already? Oh, yeah. We stormed out to a 28-0 lead against Colorado, but the second half, the referees just took over. It was ridiculous. If we build a create mechanical crafting grid large enough, could it make those? If we build a 9x9, it could, but then you'd have to get the individual items in the right block. Maybe not. I think it has to be built in. Yeah, it has to be built in the extreme crafting table. See, there's no way for me to get the recipe into the things. They don't go there. If I put it in as a processing, it will go. But then it shows as processing like this. then I put one in the packager. And I put one in here. And I've got it showing tracking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The pattern is in here as well to use the Extreme Package Crafter. Oh, here's another one of these. I'll put you in there. It shows it has all the stuff it needs to make it. It should make it right away. See, now there goes 2. Oh, dude, is it that it had to have a separate inventory to drop into before it? Does this have to be 1 block higher? Like that has to be there. And then there has to be like a barrel. It's like that would feed into the barrel and then that goes into there. That time I got 2 lines and then stopped. Might be better off doing it the old-fashioned way. If I... These... here. What's everything doing in here? Okay, wait. The unpacker is putting it into the barrel attached to it here. Hang on. Put that over there. Alright. Anything that's food related, come out. Okay. For some reason... Okay, so everything... The unpacker has to be connected. We're learning. We're learning. Like I said, I have not used this functionality before. Nope, not that. Alright, I think that's all the food. I think we need to move. Changing my mind. Oh my god, the unpacker was still trying to unpack things. Alright, we're moving this somewhere else. Have channels over here. Cable. Okay, so then if I connect... So this is trying to unpack into this. I think this is what we're trying to do. I think. Alright, so let's try this again. Ultimate stew. 1. Wait, the recipe's still over here. How do we do this? Put that there. Put the patterns there. We may the pattern, if the pattern is driven by these two patterns, then I don't need that, do I? Maybe I don't. Okay, it will not unload into the crafter directly, but it will unload into a barrel. Right. So then we need to put so we put this on top and then do this and feed this up. Oh, it needs to go in the top. How does it get into the table? How about, will it go in via a hopper? Won't go into a hopper. How do we get it into the table? I tried that. It didn't work. Hi, district. Cancel the craft again. So does this need to be under the unpackager? Well, that's just it. It won't let me set a recipe for the extreme crafter. So we do this. This. Wait, I should come over one. That should be this. 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 Okay, if I come over here to the packager, and I set this to extreme, here, there is nowhere for me to click to set a recipe. Because there should be a plus. Yes. If I do processing, then I get the plus. It shows 9 of these. But then it only shows the middle. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. Okay, I think I have everything picked up. Alright. Put you down there. Put you in there. Yeah. Everything I think should be in here. Or really darn close to it. District definitely should go get some food. Oh, I missed one. There. That. So everything should be in here. It's just not in order. It's now in alphabetical order, but we have it not in true alphabetical order because the seeds should come before the trees. So, we're just going to have to do it manually, folks. Boo, hiss. Ugh. Okay. Artichoke, asparagus, barley. Oh, this is going to be ugly. Artichoke, asparagus, barley. Okay, at least it keeps them in the table as I go. Alright. Basil, bell pepper, black bean. Basil, bell pepper, black bean. Blackberry, blueberry, broccoli. Blackberry, blueberry, broccoli. Now this will take input output. I wonder if the processing would go through here. I'm going to do this one manually just to get it done, and then I want to try that once to try to see if the processing will do it on the regular table, because it does have a config, just to see if it works. Okay, cabbage, cantaloupe, cauliflower. Cabbage, cantaloupe, cauliflower. I know, 3 at a time isn't fun. I can only remember 3 at a time, though. Celery, chili pepper, coffee beans. Celery, chili pepper, coffee beans. Corn, cranberry, cucumber. Corn, cranberry, cucumber. Okay. Currant, eggplant, elderberry. Currant, eggplant, elderberry. You also can't save the recipe in the regular table. Garlic, ginger, grape. Garlic, ginger, grape. Green bean, green onion, honeydew. Green bean, green onion, honeydew. Okay, row 4. Hops, kale, kiwi. Hops, kale, kiwi. Leek, lettuce, walnut. Leek, oop. Leek, lettuce, walnut. Where's walnut? Walnut. Leek, lettuce, walnut. Game, you're not helping me here. Olive, onion, peanut. How have I not eaten a peanut yet? Olive, peanut. What did I miss? Olive, peanut. What was onion? Onion, L. It was olive, onion, peanut. Oh my god. Olive, onion, peanut. Ugh. Olive, onion, peanut. Okay. Pineapple, radish, starfruit. Pineapple, radish, starfruit. These things are not in any order. What are you doing to me? Ding, ding, ding. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, raspberry, cauldron, rhubarb. Raspberry, cauldron, rhubarb. Raspberry, cauldron, rhubarb. Rice, rutabaga, saguaro. Rice, rutabaga, saguaro. Rice, rutabaga, saguaro. I don't have them in my backpack, but I should have eaten them. How did I miss some? Disappointed. Very disappointed I am. Somehow I missed some. Saguaro. Soybean, spinach, squash. Soybean, spinach, squash. Strawberry, sweet potato, tea leaves. I could have swore I put them in my backpack properly, but no, apparently I did not. Tomatillo, tomato, turmeric. Tomatillo, tomato, turmeric. Next line is turnip, vanilla, yam. Turnip, vanilla, yam. Turnip, vanilla, yam. Zucchini, almond, apricot. Zucchini. Zucchini. Okay, wait. Sort. Almond, apricot. Zucchini, April, apricot. Almond, zucchini, almond, apricot. Blech. Avocado, banana, cashew. Now these should all be right in order. You should be able to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Barley, bell pepper, black bean, basil, broccoli. Oh my god, I have these all backwards. Why was no one shouting out that I can't spell and do these in the right order? C H O Oh my god, how far back did I mess this up? Try the... Yeah, there's no plus. I can't do that. I know, it's very frustrating. I do not like the fact that it does not have the plus. Where is the... Where is the walnut in this? Because I know it's out of order. Leek, lettuce, walnut. Lettuce, walnut. That's right. There, got it. Ultimate stew. Boom. Okay, so now I want to try one more combination here. I want to try this, this, I do this, this, save. How's this? And this is set to top input output. Both of those are enabled. Do that. And that. And then this is 9 by 9. That and that and that. So now if I try that, I have no idea what just happened. Hello. It managed to get everything. It managed to get everything correctly in the table, but it's missing one item. It's missing the cucumbers. Hmm. Well, it almost did it. Every time I try and put a cucumber in there, it just disappears. Nope, that's the Craftopia cucumber. Put you in there. Let's clear the table and give it another go. Then we'll move on to something else. I have other projects. It's like it almost made it. It was so close. Oops, not my pit. Dang it. didn't mean to send my pickaxe through. Alright, maybe I disrupted it by poking and prodding in there. So let's try one more time for an ultimate stew. I'm not going to touch anything. So it packs each row of 9 items up in the packer and then sends it down to the crafting table down below. And here's the one that's got the cucumber. It does import export. It has import output. Input output. There. But it's still missing the cucumber. And I can put in place the other items back and forth. Cucumber goes here. But I put the cucumber in and it just disappears. Let's look. If I take all the cucumbers out, there's now no cucumbers in the system. There's cucumber seeds only, and then there's the recipe crafting thing that references it. So if I put a cucumber in, no, it's gone. It's destroying cucumbers. Very weird. Yeah, that's not working. That is not working. You can't. The extent this one, there's no way to set a recipe here. Yeah, I can't set the recipe there though. You mean So set this for extreme and put the grid in manually. Oh. I see. All right. Give me my pickaxe back. Or give me a pickaxe. That'll work. I think that one's mine. Okay. So we're saying put that there. Put that there. Manually build the recipe here to interact with it here. And then this should feed into this one. Okay. I will try that one off stream and we will see if that works. We will give it a go and see if that is successful. Thank you. Yes, we will report back next time if that is successful. Oh, I know. It's very frustrating. My poor cucumbers. That's not good. But the good news is we have the Infinity Gems and we have Ultimate Stew. So we have the capabilities of making them, which is both very good. So the next thing is we want to take advantage of the infinite. Yep. Hello, what are you doing? You're experimenting. You're making brass. Okay. Brass is a good thing. I have 90,000 brass in the system. Well, it's in the second wormhole that I have to plug into the AE2 system, and I may have failed to give you an access tablet yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been busy. Experimenting is good because we may need your experiment for other things. Because actually your create knowledge may come in handy because I need it for doing another ultimate stew. I'll have to put that away later. Here. Oh. Those can come in really handy when you're doing stabby stabs to try and fill up our network, because 400 saturation will last a while. Come in very handy. So over here is where we were making singularities. Haven't been feeding anything in here for a while. I could hook up like infinite water, and then feed water into here to make more singularities. We've got 7 for now, which will be enough to get us started. I want to take advantage of the stress units we have over here and set up the processing needed for war, famine, who are the other two? War, famine, who are the other two who killed me? I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank. Death, famine, war, and conquest. These four. So the process for doing these is identical, I believe. So we'll have 4 processing lines, and then we'll transfer the essence into materialized essence, and then we transfer that essence into ingots, and then that ingots is made into these armors, and then that's going to unlock the gas cow. And then Grinch is going to take care of the gas cow. Aren't you, Grinch? Lucky you. Well, that's how, depends on how fast I get through all of these things. So, we need a superheated mixer with netherite powder to indefinitely farm materialized essence. So, you mix netherite dust with the essence to convert it into materialized essence, and you get the death essence back. So, you basically loop it around with the netherite dust to get the materialized death essence. And then do the exact same thing with this. And you do the same thing with this. And you do the same thing with this. So we need to set up 4 blaze burners, feed them all blaze cakes so they're superheated, and then run a whole lot of netherite dust through them to convert that and loop the powder through so that it converts into the materialized to make us a bunch of this materialized conquest essence. And we have no, wrong system. It's in this system. Here. We've got 2 of each. So we can keep 1 in reserve in case I mess something up, which I would hope I wouldn't, but just in case. Oop, I did it. Go back. There. So, got 1 of each. So, we are going to need blaze burners and some mixers. We have 47 blaze burners. We are well prepared. I have 2 mixers, so we need to make 2 more of those. Okay, so that's the mixers. Then netherite dust. I have 52. I'm gonna need a recipe to make a whole lot more of that. So let me go and figure out what machine is the best option for making netherite dust and also make a whole lot of netherite. So go down the hole. Colts are giving Houston all they could handle. Okay, so if I want to make more netherite dust, we could crush it. Put it through a macerator, put it through a crusher, metallurgic infuser with dust, the pulverizer. The pulverizer will work, and I already have a pulverizer, so we're going to do nether dust here in the pulverizer. We're going to do the netherite ingot. Perfect. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to find the pulverizer. Add the recipe. Oh, I forgot. I've also added a whole bunch more pattern providers and molecular assemblers to our wall over here because I was running out of space. Quickly, I was running out of space. So I only have 23 netherite. We're going to need a lot more of that. So let's make 1,000? Ooh. Well, that can't be right. Wow, we have used up all of that netherite scrap. Yikes. Need to get Mr. Chicken back out. Get to work. I had a gazillion netherite scraps in the system and they are all gone. Dude, you need to get out there. I'm sure I was crafting something. I've made lots of upgrades for pipes and things like that, and those all use netherite. Alright, who no longer needs to be out here? You probably are totally unnecessary at this point. I don't even know what wavy is used for, so in you go, Mr. Chicken. In you go. And in you go. Okay. Which reminds me, I think the second wormhole still needs to get added to the 82 system. So I don't know if I have done that yet. Just the one is. I have to do that too. Let's see. We'll get we better get Grinch his setup while I'm thinking about it. I missing? Oh, let's see. Dense energy cell. Energy cell. I'm missing quartz glass. Okay, make a bunch of that. This. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then linked. Where did you go? Okay, present. Yep. You should have a wireless crafting terminal. Yeah, I will show you more after dinner on how this works. It's very similar to the tablet you're used to using. It just has auto crafting capabilities, which is what I'm attempting to improve now. Slowly attempting. No, grass, you need to stay broken. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna need. We got our 4 mixers. We're gonna set them up over here. So let's just use that post right there. And need some shafts. Take some of those, and then we're gonna need some cogs. Take those right there. Alright, so if we do... Yeah, you're gonna have to go. Mr. Tree, you have to go. Okay, so if we run 4 mixers off of this shaft, I need cogs that go pointing down. I'm gonna need gearboxes. I have 1. Recipe for gearbox. Thanks. That recipe, that. Okay, so then I need instead of shafts, I want the gearboxes. And we want mixers. No, I want them on the bottom side because this is going to be too high. Come here, mixers. Okay, I want the cogs on the underside. Then we set the mixers. Like that. No, thinking again. I should probably put one space in between them. That way I have room to work. So we should put a shaft and then a gearbox. So shaft, then a gearbox, then a shaft, then a gearbox, then a shaft, then a gearbox. Really? My green backpack's full now? Good grief. Move you over there. I can put you in there. And you can go in there. Okay, so then have cog under here, cog under here, cog under here, and then we'll have mixer, 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 and then we'll have basin. I'm gonna need basins. I don't have any basins. I need 4 basins. And then each one of these needs to be superheated. Okay, so then we're gonna put those under there. Okay, so then here, let's make another 100. Then I should be able to make 100 netherite dust. That gives me 150 netherite dust. So on each one of these, we're going to have, where is my, here. Pretty sure we have more barrels around here. I thought so. Okay, so let's put barrel here, barrel here, barrel here, barrel here. And then I'm gonna want another barrel here. That's gonna be for the blaze cakes. I'm gonna feed blaze cakes to those guys to make them superheated. And then we're gonna have that pipe is gonna feed into the basin, feeding in the inputs of the netherite dust and the essence. And then we're going to have a pipe coming out. We're going to do this. I need my pipe wrench. Like that. So it's going to be like this and like this. And then I'm going to need as well make all of these at once. Alright, that's probably the highest tier we're going to need for this. So we're going to pull let's get the first one out. And here, oh, we're gonna need more of these. This. Will an item pipe connect to a blaze to feed him? You're feeding yours with a mechanical arm. No. I'm gonna have to place a okay, this is... I'm gonna need to place this in the middle. Yay! Put that there. And then I'm gonna need a brass funnel. No, I just need one, not all of them. No, not tunnel. Brass funnel. That one. And I need one of those, no, depot. So it'll eject the blaze cakes here. And then the mechanical arm will sit he'll need to sit here. We don't have one. Put a brass ingot on stripped wood. Okay. are trying to use it at the same time. It's all good. Need brass plates. Okay. Select the targets by right-clicking them with the arm while holding it in your hand. Alright, so I have to tell the arm I want him to go here to there and here. No, no, no. Take items from depot, deposit, 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 deposit. There. Okay, so then I need to take the... How am I going to do this? I can do this by putting that down there. No. And there. Okay, so he now has rotational force. So once I put the blaze cakes in the barrel, and this has to get turned around because it never fails, they go the wrong direction. So then it's going to deposit the blaze cakes here. Then the mechanical arm is going to distribution method. Click and hold to edit. Round robin. Do I have anything larger than a 5x5 to craft? You need something to test us. Well, the ultimate stew, but right, that's what I'm thinking. I'd have to... Right, because the upper... Right. So the upper left corner of the recipe would be here. Okay, yeah. can I finish setting up the first one of these to try mine out, and then I can help you with yours? Okay. Okay, so now I gotta think this through. I need the netherite dust from here. So here's this. Okay, so if we want 150 divided by 4 is 30, 36. Not quite 36, but it's close. Okay, so then here, we've already got the netherite dust going in there. So then, we want to pull out the conquest essence to go back to here so that it starts the loop again. So this first one of these, that's what I'm okay. So this goes in here. I want to add this, submit. So when I put this in here, it's going to go in here. It's going to make the materialized death essence. The conquest essence is going to come out here, go back to here, get sent back in here. It'll make another one, and it's just going to keep looping. So in theory, if we superheat that, it should work. My depot has dirt. Why does my depot have dirt on it? Bad depot. Okay. So nothing's happening. Well, I can't make... Okay, wait. Uh-huh. Okay, hang on. So let's... I can't set the filter with it until it makes it. It's not making it. Is the basin too high, too low? Do I have the mixers too high? Well, it should only have one at a time. But it should ignore the fact that there's multiple extras in there. Yeah, I think your magnet is picking them up. It's all good. I just put one of each in there and it's not making it. It's superheated with conquest essence and netherite dust. Oh my god. You're totally right. You're right. I have the wrong thing. Should be a stomper, not a mixer. I made the wrong equipment. These should be bunks. Good grief. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're doing these one at a time, folks, because I goofed. Cardinals in Arizona are looking like a good game. Arizona's only down by 6. They're driving. Alright. We need not the mechanical mixer. We need the mechanical press. Which means we're going to need 4 blocks of iron. Okay. So... how am I going to do this? I'm going to need to flip these gearboxes around. Oh, good grief. I've completely got this set up wrong now. I can set 4 gearboxes on top of these gearboxes. That's true. Take those gears out. Then I'm going to have to figure out how to rejig the arm. True. True. Okay, so then I'm gonna need to make more gearboxes. Okay, so then we're gonna put regular gearboxes underneath here. No, vertical gearboxes. No, because the gearboxes aren't spinning. I have to make them vertical. And I'm stuck. Then, like that. That. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, so then we have to connect this with this. Okay. So this would be another vertical gearbox. Here. And then we put the gear here. Okay, so now that's reconnected. Oh my lord. Okay. So my advanced pipe upgrade is in the system. I should be able to put this connection back in place. But I don't want it to withdraw until after I'm able to set a filter on what it's making. So I'm going to need one of those, filter, no, what are those called? Yeah, filter. One of those attribute filters? No, list filter. This one? This one we're making, conquest. So we're allowing materialized conquest essence. So, boop. That's what we're making in this first one. Those are the inputs. And it's still not bunking. Is it too high to bunk? Does it need to be down one? Yeah, 512 stress units. It doesn't say. It doesn't say that that doesn't have enough. I mean, we can put another gearbox and move it down one. Gearbox. That would be. Oop. If I put it there, then I'm gonna have to rotate it that way. No, I want you to. Where did it go? Oh, it's in here. I'm sure that's where our other ones are. Is one above. Trying to find where our other bunks are. Where is our other bunk? That's a mixer. Where is the other bunk? They're in the basement? Yeah. Bunk was one space above the... Yeah, one space. Oh, come back here. No, I don't want to... I don't want to ride, thank you. Am I missing something else on this recipe? Netherite dust from thermal series. Netherite dust from thermal series. That's right. A bonk superheated. Which is a blaze burner with a blaze cake. Will generate conquest essence and materialize conquest essence. And that's what I was feeding it, was blaze cakes. I mean, one. I mean, it wasn't feeding it multiples. Yeah. Nope. What did you do? Oh, you think the filter... yeah, I got it. It ran. You think the filter has to show both outputs? Alright, give me the output filter. Or the filter. Alright, so let's try that. Alright, so one of you and one of you. Okay. So then, if we open this and we put this in to pull the conquest essence. The question is, will it stay in there long enough to process, or will it pull it right away? So if I put in this and this, this needs to also... This does also need to allow the netherite dust so that it will come in. No, because now the conquest dust is just going in and out so fast, it's not staying in long enough to process. So the conquest essence needs to loop around so that it goes back in again to cycle. It basically recycles itself. We could do this with a belt so that the outputs come out on the belt and then the conquest essence goes onto a separate belt to come back in. Or, oh, how about this? Instead of this, remove, how about we add this? Maybe do a belt and have a pipe taking the essence out of a barrel back into the depot. Okay, I put this is now pulling the materialized conquest essence back out. And that's now got 1 netherite dust in it. Okay, go ahead and give it another blaze cake. Do you have more blaze cakes? There we go. No. It just needs to keep getting fed blaze cakes so that it will keep running. So this should only pull add netherite dust. Okay, there is 35 materialized conquest essence. Should have had 36. Somehow we lost a netherite dust. One more. Three, six. Okay, so the answer is to set up the output to filter on the materialized conquest essence. That just leaves the conquest essence in the basin, and you take out the netherite dust. And then when you're done, you just manually put the conquest essence back. That is our solution. Huzzah! So we can put that back in the system because we don't need that. We can put those back in the system. I can put my wrench away. No, not my pipe. I need that one. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Put that away. I can put that away. Okay, I'll need those. I will need those. Okay, so we'll want the same thing here. Boom. Okay, we do not want this to connect to here. Then we do not want this to connect here or here. And here. We do not want this connect to here. Okay, so that's going to connect here. So this first one is going to be, oh, there's the remaining 36. Okay, no, stay over there. Yep, I figured that. Alright, so we got that. 35. Alright, where's number 36? Oh, in my inventory. Oh, it's because I needed to set this. Here. So this pipe here goes this, this, add one, add netherite dust, submit. Okay, so the only thing you're pulling out is going to be netherite dust into here. Okay, so then this is going to be the cables everywhere. So many cables. Alright, let's take the netherite dust out of here. Wrench is finishing up that piping. I got 40 there. 48 there. Grab what's in here. Okay. So we've got 3 left. Alright, so this one, go 36. Should go in there. Alright, so then this one gets a pipe. You get an advanced pipe upgrade. Oop. Add netherite dust. Submit. Then you get 36. And then here, add, submit, and add. Okay, so now we've got the netherite dust in all 3 of these moving forward. Okay, so then we get our green backpack, and we take the next dust, which is death, and we're gonna put death in here. No, not death in here. We're gonna drop death in here. So it'll keep going even with both the death essence and the materialized death essence in there. I don't know if we're going to need like stacks of these or just a few, so I want to have a setup where we can do larger quantities of this if we need to. Okay, so then we're going to do this. We're going to put this in here. And this is going to be add the death essence, because that's the only thing I want you pulling out of here. And I'm going to put the death essence back in so you can finish making the last bits. Put you in here, and there is my 36, number 2. Okay, number 3. Number 3 is going to be famine. So same thing, we're going to throw famine in. Wait, Max, you didn't lose? How is that possible? Your team is awful, but you didn't lose. And Ezekiel Elliott back with the Cowboys. Just feels odd when a guy leaves and then he comes back. It's like, and the Harborough era starts in San Diego, not San Diego, Los Angeles. I still can't get used to that. It's the battle for LA. Now that one, everything stayed in there. That's interesting. Okay, so we're going to... I wonder why it didn't do that over here, but it did here. Oh, because I hadn't done the pipe yet. Yep, you're right. Okay, so we'll do this, add the materialized famine, submit, and then we'll go boom, boom. And then we go to the last one. The last one is going to be war. Come over here and say hello, war. I have not done the pipe yet, so it should do all 44. And then we can see how much more of these ingots we need to go through the quest line. And it may be that I need to make a bunch more netherite to be able to make the dust to make more ingots. And if so, we'll just let Mr. Chicken get to work doing that. We've got blaze cakes for days. No issue there, and we can just throw the blaze cakes into that barrel as needed to keep this process going. But nice little setup for all of these. Okay, so there is all of those. Now we can set the pipe, grab the output filter, it goes in there, put that in place, add materialized war essence, submit, And these go in here. And then we can go to the quest line and say boom, 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 and boom. And then these can go right in the respective chests. Which one is this? This is famine. Famine. And this one is death. Death is that one. And your conquest. So then it wants us to make the 4 ingots. So the ingots is made by nuggets. Oh, no. I have to take the essence and go process it in the blood infuser. Okay. So let me grab these. I imagine I'm going to need all of these to make the armor. Drop those. I think I have something set up to just throw things into the blood infuser, but let me look. Then we're gonna help Grinch with his test, because he wants to see if we can make the ultimate stew in the crafting table. Blood infuser over here. Blood infuser. Right here. So let's just do one of each. Get the quest line going. I do not have a hopper to go into here. I've got one to do blood. There's one of those. It doesn't look like it. No, and I don't think you can do Avaricia in the mechanical crafters. I don't think. Yes, that's the experiment for science. Okay, so there's war. That one is death. I need where are the, no, not those. What are they called? This one. Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on the last 2 until my blood supply refills, because it was 100,000 per. No, this is the evil craft blood versus the blood magic blood. And I haven't set up the automation for doing that yet. That's one of the multi-blocks I need to do. So, I haven't gotten there yet. And I don't think... I know. I don't think we have the... Yeah, the blood extractors are in the system empty. So we haven't been filling those. Oh, I think, can we do... That'll work. That will not. There's 3. Which one was the last one was, we got conquest, famine, famine, famine. Conquest, death, war, famine. Okay, I can't use you, but I can use you. Good deal. Okay, so if we're going to convert these into ingots, I'm going to have to get that undead tree. Holy cow! That's using a lot. We have made it to the gas cow. The gas cow tier is dropped by the gas cow. You can summon this weird boss in the summoning altar, but you need before to defeat the 4 horsemen in the final castle. To summon the gas cow, it needs to be nighttime and thunder weather. He's got a 9x9 crafter. Alright, where's the summoning table? Summoning table. Where is that? No, 9x9 would be the size for an Avaricia. Where is the summoning table? I know I made one. If I was a summoning table, where would I be? I bet I'm in inventory where I can't hurt anything. No. Right now it would be putting everything manually in. So I'd have to go I put it in the drawers in the back, and then it would pipe in. But I'd have to do it backwards. Well, but if it's in the storeroom, it's be down in the barrels, I think. I don't see it in the room. Unless it's hiding. It's this one, right? Summoning altar? I'm hitting Y and nothing is happening. I have the feeling I made it. Because isn't that's up here in miscellaneous somewhere, right? Yeah, summoning altar. It's right there. I made it. Okay, so I made it, so where the hell is it? That's all the psi stuff. Down in the cave? Wait, is it hiding? It's not hiding back here. That's all immersive. That's the enchanter. Salvaging table, alchemy table. That's the blue sky summoning table. Uh, I mean, I can't imagine I'd put it down here. I suppose, I mean, I could have put it outside. Go look outside. That's the Hephaestus altar. I don't think I've used it. I've made it. That's the Roots altar. That's the miniaturization setup. Those are all the trophies. There are the sheep and the horses. Is it used to make anything else? No. It's only used for summoning the gas cow. You need the 4 ingots, 2 leather, a gas tier, and then an Eye of the Storm. Ooh, I don't know if we have an Eye of the Storm. Ooh. I don't, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that we have not made charged creepers. That's blood magic. All of that's blood magic. That's Botania. I can check in Ars Nouveau. Well, where did I put this block? There's all of the chip tables. I'm at a loss. I'm completely confused. A rending gale? You charge the rending gale with feathers to fly or spawn lightning. Doesn't show up there. Doesn't show up there. I'm just at a loss because it shows I've made it. I hate wasting resources on making things I've already made. Yes, you can add a clutch to that line so that we can disable it while it's not in use. That is absolutely fine. What if I search for altar instead of summoning? No. Alright, altar number 2. Alright, so the good news is I have one. I definitely haven't used it to summon anything. We have all of the items we would need to summon a gas cow. It just needs to be in a thunderstorm at night. And I think we'd want to do this on the overworld so it can't damage our base. Oh, the block below it needs to be a dark nether star block. Mm. How many obsidian ingots do I have? Where did I get a blank scanner module from? I have no idea where that came from. I know where you came from. Put that all in there. I don't... Why are you giving me things I don't want? Okay, so I need... Well, I already have 5, so I only need 4 more. Perfect. Okay, so the altar needs to sit on top of that block. I forgot to change my alarm. Kumidori gets off work at 5. Alright, so there is that and that. And we need 2 gas tiers. We got that. So we need to figure out how to get the catalyst of the Eye of the Storm, which is from a charged creeper. So how do we get a charged creeper? There isn't a charged creeper egg. Can I make a charged creeper with the lightning bolts from a rending gale? I don't know. Is that the process for making a charged creeper? Is shooting him with the lightning bolt? I literally have no idea. Lightning bolt will strike near the creeper and turn the creeper into a charged creeper. You will see the message "Object successfully summoned" appear in the lower left corner of the game window. Okay, lightning needs to strike within 4 blocks of a normal creeper. The lightning can be created in any way, including naturally, with the summon command, a trident, channeling, enchantment, or attracted with the lightning rod. So we could make a creeper spawner. And start dropping lightning bolts around it. That would make them charged creepers, and then we'd have to take them out. And hopefully, with high luck on our swords, we would get the drop. Now I gotta find which backpack I put my sword in. I must put my sword in the system. Great. I have an ender tank. I don't know why I have an ender tank. Hey, another heart. I don't see my good sword anywhere. Oh, good grief. We've got so many swords. How am I going to find mine in the system? Oh my god. I I think I dropped it in I must have dropped it in the storage system because I can't find it in any of my backpacks. My bow is here. we've gotten so much stuff. I don't remember. I've had it for a long time. I think it had like capturing 5 on it, and I know it's like I think it's diamond. I don't think I'd upgraded it to netherite yet. For no reason I can remember. Did I craft anything that uses a sword in a recipe? Not that I remember. Right, that is entirely possible that the thing would have taken my sword and I wouldn't even have noticed. We have a lot of other really good swords, so I mean, I can find something else. It was just, it has things like capturing and luck, and so that would have been nice to have if we were going to have a really big battle. I don't want to spend the entire rest of the time I've got you here doing that. I'm so frustrated. That's a really good one. This is so stupid. And these are all the swords we were pulling out of the dungeon. The one of section's getting really close to being full. I mean, I can probably find one in the swords that we have, or combine a couple of them together and have a really good sword. I'm not too. I can make do. That's fine. I'd like to have a sword that has a good chance of getting the drop we need. Because there isn't a charge creeper egg or data model, I don't think. Doesn't look like. So we have to go the route of creating them and killing them. Oh, yeah, we need these. The okay. I don't know if we necessarily need that many. I think I can stop making them now. I forgot I had put that up there. We may have made too many. We're good on White Conundrum now. Yes. We're good. We're good on that one. Oh, good grief. Okay. We have creeper eggs, right? Because we've gotten those in. Get down. Okay. So do we want to... We could set the creeper spawner up somewhere like north of the base, and I can claim that land so it doesn't create a hole. And then we could set the creeper spawner up in like a walled area and start calling down lightning. Yeah, exactly. Like right over here. Like, well, not that hole. Like right here. So yeah, I'm making it bigger. Oh. Dang it. It's a square. It's not that hard to build a square. Gee, what? Really? It's a square. Good grief. A square. It's really not that hard to build a square. Apparently, it is that hard to build a square. A square. Okay. That's fine. I have creeper booties on. They won't bother me. What is it to increase the max number of entities? Fermented spider eyes. Okay. The more creepers, the better. Fermented spider. Wow, we only have one. That's spawn count. That'll work. Do I have any fermented spider eyes over here? No. Okay. Gas tiers for the other one. That's what I'm wondering. Is this within range of the Megatorch? We're far enough from the Megatorch, aren't we? Wait, creepers just spawned in our mob spawner though, right? You've run creepers through the spawninator. The delay? I mean, I can make it darker. Will that interfere with the lightning? Let's just cover the center part. That was one. Yeah, that wasn't very... Okay, there's another one. Well, we can't do that. Okay. Here, hang on. Let me try this. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Come here. That works. I gotta get them together. Here, dude, come here. Look up lightning charge. At least I'm assuming those little blue guys are charged creepers. No, not yet. Come on, spawn more. It's like, if it's a rare drop from these things, I don't know how long I'm going to have to do this to get the thing we need. There you go, 3 of them. Okay, come on. Everybody over in the corner. We can collect the spawner now. Sweet. Okay, how long until you have to leave to cook? 15 minutes. Do you try a gas cow? Or do we save it for next time? Let's gas cow. Alright, we gotta try and get nighttime and thunderstorm in the overworld. Let me grab the stuff. Gas cow. Gas cow. Come on. This, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I have that right. Not Grinchville, please. No, we'll pick another village. It's fine. Okay, so we've got the 4 ingots. I need 2 leather. I didn't grab the leather. Leather. Okay, so it's the 4 ingots, 2 gas tiers, 2 of these, and the catalyst. Insert last to start the ritual. How did we get so lucky with the dungeons? You've gone through 3 already and have not gotten the same rooms you had. We have an extremely high luck value. We've got luck on like all of our equipment. And I think that really helps. So on our socketed stuff, we've added luck to like everything. Okay, you want to just use Double Crater Village because it's like the newest one on here? It's night, so we got that going for us. How to make it thunderstorm. Um, Scepter. Scepter? Hello, I'm typing Scepter of Thunder. Spawns thunder when activated. Single use. Alright, where are you? No, Phantoms, I don't have time for you. I gotta get this done before morning. Ow. You took my sword! No, it's in the summoning table. Oh. Ow. Phantoms, please go away. I'm very busy. Ow. Okay, so would you just... Alright, where are you? I see you on the map, but I don't see you. Up. Oh, there you are. Okay. If I use this, it should, I think, summon a thunderstorm. And then I have everything in the table except for the last thing, which should trigger a gas cow. Are you ready? Okay, I just need to get my bow and arrow out, which is in this backpack. Ugh, darn phantoms. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. There it goes.
No. 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 No.
Really? It was that easy? Please tell me you have the gas cows here. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it right there. Ow! Trying to get the rest of the loot. It's on the ground. Ow! yellow heart dropped. Bag of seeds. Bag of seeds is always good. Okay, I'm going to retrieve my... Oh! I need a different pickaxe. There we go. Oh my god, the Phanos. You are very annoying. My apologies for the thunderstorm. That is completely my fault. I hope it does not cause any fires or disruption to your lovely community. Thank you for letting us use you for a summoning. We will depart now. And down here. Okay. That gets us another one. That takes us to the gas cow star. You need to combine 4 gas cow into a star. 4? We only have 3. We need to go do this again. Hang on. Quickly before the thunderstorm and the night end. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. Back to Double Crater Village. Take care of those zombies, I'll set up. I didn't get the leather. Oh, yes, I did. There it is. I see it now. I'm trying to hurry too fast. Here it goes. It's off. You got the tier? Okay. Do you have the tier from the reward? The quest reward yet? There should be one tier from the quest reward. And then there should be one tier just fell from this cow we just did. And I have the quest tier from the reward, so we should have been at 4. Why do we only have 3? Did he not drop one? Oh. Okay, so if you claim the one from the quest, we'll have 4. Dude, little dude. That's right, I can't. I forgot I cannot do. Boom, 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 boom. So many hearts off of that. We have 4. Okay. I haven't made any more ingots, so we can't do any more of the battles right now. So I'm gonna pick up our stuff. Gas cow, not hard. I was able to beat him, not hard. The phantoms are harder to chase down in air than a cow. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here with these, since we know they all go together. I still have 2 Eyes of the Storm, so I have those if we need to do more. I believe I am done with you now, yes. Thank you so much, Grinch. I appreciate you. Okay, so this I need to make a dark nether star. And then that allows me to make the gas cow star. Which leads us into chemical draconium ingot, crafted in the fusion crafting core, with 6 chemical cores, 4 awakened draconium blocks, and a gas cow star. Which I have not made chemical cores yet, so that's why it's still blocked. And that's blocked by chemical cores and francium. Oh lord. Okay, so this is going to go with here. We're going to have to farm gas cows. But there isn't a gas cow data model. Are you literally supposed to do that battle like 100 times? That doesn't make any sense. I find that very confusing. I'll be able to process the materials we made and make the 4 armors. And add those to our collection. I have got all of the end game armors. I'm collecting them here in this backpack. So those are all of the things that are needed to make, where is it? Oh, wait. The infinity armor. So I'm getting them all collected in one place. Okay, so that takes care of as much as we can do for right now. I'm going to have to put a bunch more blood in the blood infuser to be able to process the ingots to make that armor. So that takes us to alchemistry. So we need to be able to make I gotta find them. That's one of them. Inium nugget. Hang on just a second. I will let you look at the periodic table and I'll be right back. Hi, Evie. I'm sorry. Just didn't see you pop in. I'm glad you had a nap. Hope it was a good one. Okay, so now we are getting pushed into alchemistry. This is the path we need to go. The other thing we need to work on is mechanism. We need to head towards antimatter, which is, of course, a lot of work. We need to get a lot of the machines up and running, and so we're going to have to clear an area for a bunch of these machines making fuel and all the fun things. So I'm going to figure out where we're going to put the mechanism because, of course, it's not safe to put antimatter right in the middle of your base. Nah, that's really not a very good idea. So we'll be adding another section to the base to take care of our antimatter. Maybe I'll even set it up over by the oil field so it's in a completely separate area. Send the power over there to make it go, and that's actually, yeah, could do that too. That way, if something goes horribly wrong, we'll be completely safe because Grinch hasn't had to deal with radiation before. This will be a new experience. So, hmm. And I do have a little bit more of the machines up and automating, so this is good. Um, but knowing we need to get the antimatter production going because whatever we do in alchemistry needs to get mixed up with that. Or we need to get Grinch a mech suit so we can set him up with the which one is it that makes you invincible? I can't remember. How did I automate the mixer? What, the one for the dust in the end? It wasn't the mixer. It was supposed to be the press. But we did get that figured out. So we have it set up that it will extract the materialized essence and then leave the original essence in the dish and keep processing as the netherite goes in. It'll just keep processing. So if we find we need more, we can just drop it in once, let it run, and it'll leave the original essence in the bin or in the basin, and we'll just let it run. Um, and then we just need to drop in blaze cakes over here so the mechanical arm will keep them all fed while it's processing. So, and Grinch did add a clutch over here so that these can just be on pause, not using up any stress units while it's idling. Um, we didn't get to test out Grinch's 9x9. We'll probably do that after dinner. It's going on 5 o'clock. I have to go and get a Kumidori from work. So after dinner, Grinch and I will test the 9x9 and see if this will work for the ultimate stew or not. I'm guessing it won't, but we won't know until we science it out. So we will test it, see if it is a valid way of crafting ultimate stew. If not, we'll at least know. Um, Otherwise that will really suck not being able to have an automated way of making that, because depending on how many of those we need, I'm guessing it's also not working well for infinity ingots and the infinity catalyst as well. So we can keep trying alternative ways of configuring things and see what works. So we'll keep trying to figure that out. Our regular mixer is over here. So we've got that pretty slick. We can put a tank of whatever fluids we need over there. The dry inputs can go over there. And then every once in a while we have something that needs to, another fluid maybe over here. It works pretty slick. Don't have any create set up for automation into our AE2 system yet. We may need to, though. There is another singularity that I'm going to need to add a machine over here for the energy bar. I'm going to need a canning machine down here to make the cans of food that go into the compressor for energy bars. So I need to get a canning machine to make the canned food that makes these Feed the Beast prone energy bars, because these get used in one of the singularities. So I need to set that up so that that process is automated. The other ones for it are compressed coal balls, scrap, silicon, and antimatter. So I think what I'll do is I'll either move the machines or do something to set the scrap up downstairs here as well. And the um, silicon I've already got going by chicken, so we're good on silicon. And I'm gonna set that one up. Then the compressed coal ball, that's what Grinch is using to make diamonds. So we could set up more of those. So these, we're already making these, but we're making them this way. I could set this up in my AE2 system just to make them. So that should be pretty easy to do. But the scrap and the antimatter, that machine needs to come down here so that we can get that going. So I'm trying to get as much of the ones that are doable in play so it's, within reason. I am able to make mass amounts of the processors. So I tested that yesterday. I've got almost 5,000 of all three of the processors made. So that worked out pretty well. The system was able to do that okay. So I'm happy with that. So, hi boy. How you doing? How you doing? And I want to get the pipes added to the greenhouse so that way the food for the ultimate stew can just get added directly to the system, and that the wood from the saplings doesn't clog the system up with no room for the fruits to grow, because that doesn't do us any good. But yeah, the greenhouse did its job really well. Got us everything we needed for the ultimate stew, and was very happy with that. So that turned out to be Very easy. I remember our struggles in DDSS to find and acquire and get all of the things for that. This was much easier than DDSS to get our ultimates do. Although the automation of it is proving to be a challenge. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on today's episode of Ragnamod 7. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Grinch, for helping me with the gassed cow, even though it turned out to be more of a calf than a than a bull. Um, that was good that we were able to get that accomplished. And we will continue our work on getting all of this automation and other stuff in place. Navy turning in a stretch and a hydrate. We'll finish up the stream with that because we've been here for almost 5 hours. Next week, again, we'll have a Sunday stream in between the time that I drop a Kumadori off from work and the time that I pick her up. So that will be our plan on Sunday. I still have sweaters to do. Again, if I'm able to get caught up, we can maybe have a stream midweek. We'll just have to see how it goes. Sweater sales continue to be very, very good, which is very, very good for me, but very, very bad for streaming. So, everybody have a great rest of your day, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody.